Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. We are back playing some more Farming Simulator 22. We're back on Green Valley, guys, and the time has come. We've been waiting for it. Good morning, Twitchy. How's it going? Good morning, everybody. The time has come. We're ready to do corn. How's everybody's Sunday morning? It's a happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I know there might be, I think there's a few that watch the channel, so happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. If you're just now hearing this and realizing it's Mother's Day and you forgot, good luck, Godspeed. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. If you forgot Mother's Day, oh boy, that's not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Don't forget Mother's Day. Don't forget birthdays. Don't forget anniversaries. Just don't. So, you have, let's see, if she hasn't woken up yet, you have exactly 15 minutes to run to some store that's open and get something, okay? Be safe. Don't speed. Buckle your seatbelt. That or you can just go outside if you have a flower bed or your neighbor has a flower bed, go out there and rip up some flowers and shake them off and find a vase that, you know, you forgot you had stored somewhere or something, or maybe use a current vase, I don't know. It won't matter as long as the flowers are pretty. So hopefully you didn't forget Mother's Day. Alright, let's bring old man in.
Sound resumed.
Good morning, old man.
Good morning, Matt.
You didn't forget Mother's Day, did you?
No.
I was saying, uh-oh. No, don't forget Mother's Day.
No.
Alright. Well, let's get started. There's nothing to it but to do it. Alright, so we gotta try to get this thing out of here. What's up?
I am missing the placeable dry storage.
Placeable dry storage.
Yeah, by TPF mapping.
Oh, do you still have the mods from yesterday? From
Yes.
the broken one. It's that. So you have it. You didn't take it out of the folder, did you?
No.
Okay, you do have it then, because that's the one that I'm using. I just replaced all files. So. Oh yeah, do forget to ask her age, her weight, all that. Yeah. That wasn't too bad. I was able to get that out of there pretty easy. This thing looks a lot bigger in the shop. It doesn't look as big. I guess maybe it's hooked up to this tractor. Maybe it doesn't look as big, but it looks a lot bigger in the shop. It does help that it has that rear wheel steer on it, though. See, I'm actually going to go, I think I'm going to go this way because it's going to be pointed the other direction. Pretty sure. Because when you open it, it opens on both sides. So I guess it really doesn't matter, but we'll just go this way. We can always flip around, I guess, if we need to. Alright. Cruise control. We'll go east and west here, and we're rocking and rolling. Because we're definitely going to need this to do this corn. All those fields up there are harvested. We got the sunflower harvested. Got the soybeans harvested. All done. Oh boy, she's a little shaky. Did a couple cultivating contracts up here, so we got a little bit of operational cash to, I guess, maybe get that, at least the one cornfield done, hopefully. If not the rest of them. So. Tell you what, while we're on these long straight stretches, I'm gonna crack open the first orange soda. Morning, Laura. How many beans did we get? Hang on. I'll let you know post orange soda consumption. Hang on. Let's see. Hit that button. Save the game, of course. Because it has to save every... I've got it set to every 10 minutes. It feels like it still does it every 5. We ended up with 1.3... It's hard to see when you put the thing on it. 1.3 million. 1.363. 1,363,432 to be exact. 195,000 liters of sunflower. And then you see the rest. 1.2 million of wheat. 121,000 of barley. 239. As you can see, we have 0 corn. So there is no wet corn. We do have dry corn. I think we have 400 and... I can find it here. Where's it at? There it is. So we have 485,000 liters. Almost 486,000 liters. So 485,963. That's how much dry corn we have. So we'll take that out of our total harvest. We're going to go ahead, I think, and dump it directly into the dryers. Some of them we may still need to purchase, and we can do that. I think we have the money to do that. So, hello, Viking. How's it going? Good morning, Kimmy. I don't know how to say your name, but good morning. And again, you know, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I know there's, you know, some that have lost a child or anything, but you still have that title. You became a mother at some point. In my book, you know, whether it's a earthly Mother's Day or a heavenly Mother's Day, you are still a mother. And to all the mothers out there, again, happy Mother's Day. Gonna have a good payday after this harvest. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Get the corn dried, get it in the dryers, and because corn, you know, dry corn, like I said, it's got a good peak price. It peaks in November, so hopefully, you know, it's October 2nd. Yeah, so we have 3-day months on. It's the 2nd of October, and hopefully we can get enough, you know, dried. We have 485,000 liters that we can at least sell. So hopefully we'll have more by that time. That is huge. I could say a joke right there, but I'm not going to. Yes, this is the walkabout. This is actually in-game. They put these in-game for the first time this time around for Farm Sim 22. It's the walkabout mother bin. There's 2 of them. There's actually, let's see, let's go. It's under Auger Wagons. So you have 2 of them. You have this one, which holds 141,000 liters, and then you have the big one, which is the one we got, which holds 211.4. So 400,000 liters. And it will hold dry corn. It'll hold wet corn, hold seed, fertilizer, whatever you need for it. These would be good for, you know, storing seed in, I guess, probably. If you wanted to put these on the side of the field. Put the pipe out, put a little tractor on it to run the PTO, and it could pump out the seed or fert or whatever you need if you have a really big field, which we have those here. Yeah, we didn't have enough time. That's why we went to 3-day months. And it's so easy just to sleep now. I mean, you can sleep anytime. You can sleep just over and over and over again, so it's not a problem to sleep. You can skip the days that way. You don't have to wait till nighttime. You can just do it right after one, right after another. So we got 3 days on, you know. We can adjust it if we need to, but 3 days seems to work for us. Is anything on sale? Not really. Traxie's in there running around sliding. I can hear her. She's not yelling yet. But she's running around sliding, doing something in there. She had bacon, so maybe she's satisfied having the bacon. I need to buy some more. It's gone up. Everything's gone up. All the food's gone up in price. It definitely has a lower profile. It's just, it looks shorter or something than I thought it would. I mean, it's as long maybe as I thought it would, but I thought it would be taller. I don't know. Alright, now I get to come around this curve here. It helps that it steers in the back, I'll say that much. I feel like I'm moving like a mobile home. Going around the corners. There's our new silo that we installed. Got to do some landscape work around that, I think. Maybe bring it a little more flatter out this way, a little, and then smooth it down away from the silo. Sharp curve. Yes. Okay. Did you figure it out, old man?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay. I'm gonna say, every time I do that, I hit replace, and it usually doesn't add another file in there.
Apparently, it's not letting me replace.
Oh. Do you still have that link? You could maybe delete the one that's in there and then just download just that one from my Google Drive? If you need to do that, you can. Morning. Oh, she said good morning, old man.
Oh, good morning. Who?
Kimmy.
Oh, hi, Kimmy. Now, the one that we had yesterday that was broke.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went back in, read it all. It's the replaceable drying storage shed 90 by 200.
Yeah. Do you need the link to that?
Yeah, can you?
Yeah. Hang on just a second. Let's pull this up here, and then we'll go to that there. It's a weird Google image for the thing. Okay, it's in this folder. There you go. So maybe, like I said, delete the one that's in there if it's not replacing it. Oh wow, it's got a little thing that pops out there. What is that out there for? What is that? It's a meter. It's a meter so you can see how much is in there. Okay, I got to turn this around because I think I want to keep that pipe out. But I'm going to empty on the other side. So it has a meter that pops out. Yep, got to turn it around. Also got to get rid of that. There we go. Turn this thing around right now. I wish I could listen to music on stream. Wish there was some type of license thing I could get, because, you know, that would be so cool. Let's see. Actually, I need to bring it over a little. Because I need room on this side to empty into it, which I'll have plenty of room. There should be plenty of room on this side. But I need to be able to run the trucks on that side. And we won't empty it right away. What we'll do is just dump into it here. I'm going to leave it open. Actually, I guess the meter will work with it not hooked up to anything. We'll find out. If not, I'll bring some type of tractor down to hook up to it. Alright, so mother bin is in place. I'm going to head down here. I've got an auger wagon parked down here. You know what? I bet the big bud might pull it when it's full. That'd be something to test out, I guess. Went ahead and parked the trucks here in line. We've got 3. I thought about buying another one, but I don't know. We've got a lot of loan out already, and if we have to, we can. But we have the mother bin, so if anything, I'd almost buy another mother bin because it holds way more, and we can just store it on the side of the field here. So we do have a grain dryer up here. We could run some up there, I guess. But with this being corn, this is going to be a high yield, and we're going to be kind of rushing to keep up here, so... Well, Twitchy, I'm going to try harvesting east and west. I'm going to see how full I get and how full the combine gets going east and west up here on the north side. Now, the south side is a little longer, but it shouldn't be too much longer. Yeah, that's a little outside of our parameters of operation there. That tractor. I'd say the big bud might. I don't have them activated in here, but that won't take 2 seconds to activate because I did download them. I wonder, because you know the big bud, doesn't it have like over 1,000 horsepower? Or am I wrong? I think it does. But anyway, that mother bin's really not meant to be moved while it's full. It's meant to be used exactly what we're using it for. Just something to park on the side of the field, fill up, and then trucks can run from that later. Just while you get your harvest in. 1,100 horsepower, so it could do it. It could pull it. I mean, that might be something we might test out. I like that it has a meter on it. That's pretty neat. I see an auger wagon, maybe? Or is that a sign? That might be a sign. I don't know. There's a lot of corn here, guys. This is going to be nuts. I'm very curious to see how much we get just on this North Pass. So what I'm going to do, as soon as we get old man in here, we will try to hire out like in tandem, like in a staggered line kind of. And just see how much we get. And then maybe move down to the south side of the field, since that one is longer, and see just how much we get down there, and then move back up north and just maybe, I don't know. We'll figure something out. We might have to go north and south on the field. I don't know. So we'll figure it out, though. Now I see some auger wagons. Maybe those were auger wagons that I saw a while ago. Yeah, got some landscaping plans out here. Gonna try to level this off a little bit, fill in this, I already took the road out. So, it's gonna be weird. We're gonna have signs pointing to a field now. Oh well. Whoa. Okay, almost crashed. Alright, so, the big one. You guys ready? I'm gonna go ahead and get one of these guys started.
Don't start without me.
Come on, old man, get in here.
I'm coming.
Come on, daylight's burning. We'll say this Capello header it's special because it has to stop and then unfold that part and then finish folding that part. Where the John Deere, it just unfolds. Here he comes. He's coming. Alright, I'm going to line this up with GPS. I'm going to hire these out, of course, but I'm going to line them up with the GPS lines. just to make sure we get the best accuracy here. Nope. Nope. Come on, move that away. It's going every which way but the way I want it to. Move over. There we go. Now I went a little too far. Too far. Come on, go back. Other way. Other way. Come on, line. Come on, line. Move. There you go. Alright. Oh, here he comes. We're gonna hear beeping for the next minute. Because I was backing up. Yeah, I think it's just because it's such a big tractor, maybe. I mean, that's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm gonna go with. Such a big tractor. It's like, I don't know if you've ever driven like a small car and then driven a truck. When you drive the small car, going 25 miles an hour feels like you're going 45 miles an hour. When you're driving a truck, going 25 miles an hour feels like you're going 20 miles an hour. So, you know, I think it's the size. The bigger the machine, or higher you sit up, or whatever, maybe, I don't know. It definitely makes it feel feels like you're moving slower in like a larger machine.
That's a long sink.
Yep, it's almost done. It's at 29. There we go. Did you make it?
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm going to get this cranked up here. Turn the GPS off. Just hire that out. And I'm going to get the John Deere just going right behind it, I think. We'll hire them both out. See, the John Deere, it unfolds just at the same time. Doesn't have to stop and wait for the other ones. I don't know. Might just be a Capello thing. This one I'm just going to kind of eyeball here. Alright. So both the machines are going. We are cutting corn, guys. This is the big field, so we'll see what happens. It's going to be nuts. Come on, get in, tractor. Gonna have a lot of corn. Looks like the axial flows at 14%, 15%. So I need to set my cruise to 6. So I'm just gonna stay with him here. Get my GPS set as soon as I get over here. There we go. Big Willy Wonka, how's it going? We're harvesting a huge field of corn. It is huge. Kind of curious. So now my tank is acting as his tank because he's fully empty. So I wonder how much we'll have when we get to the end. If it's over, what's the capacity on this? 24,000? 26,000? Something like that? If it goes past 27,000 on the X9, that's a full tank for him. So we'll see what we get up to when we get down there. This is a long field. We may have to do it, like I said, we may have to go north and south. And if we have to do that, we'll just do that. So but we are harvesting. A lot of corn. Kinda wish I had some popcorn. I could sit here and eat popcorn while I'm harvesting corn. Guess I could turn my hazards off. Don't really need those harvesting in the field. But I'll keep the beacons on. A lot of corn. There's one of the dryers. I think we still need to buy that dryer, but we'll start dumping into it. Once we get the, I guess we'll get the mother bin full, then we'll fill the trucks up, and then we can just go empty the trucks into the dryer.
Well, all the dryers need propane too, right?
Oh yeah, they do. That's true. So I guess we'll just leave it in the mother bin until we can get some propane to them. One thing about this case harvester, it does not go the same speed as what the set parameters of the speed things are in here. Like I can put it on low 6 and I go just a hair faster than it does. It doesn't need repaired. I repaired it. It's just the mod. It does not, for some reason, it goes just a hair slower. So you can see the output of the combine there moving back on the Auger wagon very, very slowly. I can go 5, but that's too slow for me because now he'll outpace me. But as soon as I click it back up to low 6, it's closer on this one and it lasts longer, but I'm still outpacing him by just a hair. The John Deere, it doesn't do that. Now, it's not related. I don't think it's related to the header. It could be. I mean, it could be the Capello header that I've got on there, but you would think that the speeds would be the same. They would be synced up with the in-game speedometers and whatever. I think it did it with the other corn header too, though. So it may be the machine. So it's supposed to be like in the lower 90s at the end of this week. Right now, it is freezing. My feet are so cold. It's like 50 something, yeah, 56. But it's supposed to be in the lower 90s starting tomorrow, actually. Aw, man. It's supposed to storm Saturday. I've got to mow my lawn. Got to mow the rainforest out there.
That's something I have to do too. Mow the hayfield.
Mm-hmm. I gotta get some gas. I think I used the last of my gas in the can out there. And I know I'll need some because I need to do some trimming too. So I have to go tomorrow afternoon after I get home from work and go get some gas. I get my gas for all my stuff like that at the farmer's co-op, because it's, you know, it's not that ethanol, you know, doesn't have that in it. Alright, so right here is where the John Deere would have filled up. So we're not going to be able to run the length of this field. We're probably going to have to hire them north and south. And just run with them north and south and work our way down one way, and I guess run back down here. I probably should have moved that mother bin down in the middle, since we're going to have to do that, but I guess I could still move it. Just empty this load into a truck before we hit the mother bin. No, because it works with the Deere, and it's on. We're on miles per hour, right? So, yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to slow down to 5, let him get up to that front one, and then put it back on 6. And then let him run the length of it. So yeah, I'm sitting at 32,000 liters now. These Auger Wagons hold 77,000, so I think we're good on that. So I don't know, we're at what, the halfway point here? Save. It's gonna be close, because we're at about that. Yeah, we're maybe just a little past the halfway point now on this north side. Yeah, I don't know that they would do that on this one, since it's a created field. Alright, approaching 40,000. If we don't make it to the end on this north side, I know we won't make it on the end on that south side, because like I said, it is longer. Oh yeah. 50,000. And I can see our trucks. So what we'll do when we get the combines down to the end, we'll stop the combines, empty our auger wagons, and then I'm going to move the combines over to the other side over there, down there by the ballpark, and then we'll run east and west on that south side and see what we get.
Okay.
I was going to say it's longer down there because, number one, we started on this side of the sawmill, so we got this a little bit more here. And then we also have this little bit more down here. So it's definitely going to be much longer on that south side. That's the longest part down there. And then I think I'm going to move the mother bin, because we're going to have to do north and south on this. I don't see any way around it. I'll move the mother bin down there about halfway down. Probably just a little bit past the gas station there. A lot of corn. We're gonna fill the mother bin up pretty quick, I think. We'll probably have to run trucks. We could technically buy another truck and get some propane and get the dryers going. And then we have that big 50 mil silo up there too that we could go empty into. So $60,000. And these have a 77,000 liter capacity, so we'll see what we can do on that south side. If it's an additional, trying to see what the final number is going to be. Probably about an additional 15,000 liters, then it'll fit right at 77. Okay. So let me fire this guy. I'm just going to kind of park him out to the side here across from the church.
You're going to need to fire this guy too, because I don't have that.
Oh, I need to give you that, don't I? Alright. Hang on, let me give you that first. Wish it would keep that. Alright, so we'll go empty these. Let's just dump these in the trucks. And then I'm gonna buy another truck. Take out a little more loan, buy another truck, do we still have some propane in that tank? In the tanker?
The one up at the
homestead?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait a minute. In the tanker? No.
Not in the tanker? Alright, we'll have to go buy
No.
some. Alright, I'm just going to put it in this first truck and start from there. Or I'll tell you what, you dump in the first truck and I'll dump in the second one and we can just fill them as we go. This isn't going to fill these up, but... Alright, let's see, I'm going to take out a little more loan. And we're going to buy another truck. I think I'm going to go with the Pinnacle this time. Give it 505 horsepower, GPS. I think I'm going to make it case red. And that'll work. It's 136,005, so. Alright, let me go grab that. Because we're probably going to have to dump into the dryers. Go get some propane and we'll get back to cutting here in just a minute.
I'm gonna move the mother bed down towards the gas station.
Yeah, put it down on the just a little bit west of the gas station, kind of in the same position. Ooh, almost hit a pole. Let's see, where is that it right there? I think this is it. This is the propane tanker. Because the other one, yeah, the other one's black. It's a black tank with red wheels. Yep, there's not any in it. So let me go grab some real quick. We'll do that dryer down there at Ashley first, and then I guess we'll get the dryer over at that Hillside Ranch. And I think there's another one at Fair Oaks Farm too. So there's 4 dryers on the map. Be nice if that was a placeable corn dryer.
Or the propane tanks.
Yeah. There, you know, I don't know. That'd probably be on a third-party site because, you know, oh gosh, what happened there? What did I hit? That was weird. It's like I hit something. I don't know. Yeah, it'd probably have to be on a third-party site because Giants does not support anhydrous or propane. Which would be cool if they did in the next game. But I don't know, do most grain dryers, do they run on propane? Or do they run on electric? Does anybody know? Because I'm thinking... I was supposed to turn there, wasn't I? Yeah. The propane and propane accessories. Because I'm thinking that... You know, I've watched like the Millennial Farmer, and I think his corn dryer, I think it's electric. I think it runs off the electricity. I could be wrong. Maybe it takes propane to run it, but... All of them run on, near you run on natural gas or propane? Okay. Maybe some of it's electric. Maybe the mechanical parts of it are electric and the actual heat is propane. His is propane? Okay. Because I know like the conveyor system and the augers and stuff for his bins that transfers the grain to and from, all of that's electric. Yeah, heating is gas and motors and such is electric. Okay. Alright, buying the propane. I'm going to have to take out some more loan, I think. We're getting kind of, well, you know, at some point we will get short on loan. Do 150. Getting that propane and propane accessories. Can't wait for that series to come back. That series is coming back. Mike Judge announced that it was coming back, so I figure, you know, Hank will be retired, maybe, or approaching retirement. There'd probably be some pretty cool backstories to that. Maybe Bobby's selling propane and propane accessories, or maybe the storyline will be that his comedic career, you know, never amounted to anything, and he realized they needed to make an honest living and then sell propane, you know, take over the family business. Maybe it'll be Hill propane instead of Strickland propane. Because I figure, you know, Strickland, he was old when the regular King of the Hill came on, so he's probably done, you know, passed on. A lot of dryer fires. I wonder if it's because they don't clean them out. No, Millennial Farmer, he keeps his cleaned really well out, so. I smell cookies. Can I go this way? Can, but I need to go down the hill over here or something, because I'll have to go up and down that winding road, and I really don't want to do that. So let me run down the hill here. It's gonna get a little bumpy. Need to put in like a little road over here or something, like a little dirt road that comes around this hill. It's okay, we own this field. No, it's gonna be set from today's time. It won't pick up from the last episode. There has to be, you know, advancement in a backstory for Luann and Lucky, yeah, because you know both of those voice actors passed on, so they're either gonna write them off as they died, or they're gonna write them off as they moved, you know, away or something. Figure they'll probably move them away more than likely. Of course, you know, with today's technology and computers, they could probably take little bits and excerpts from previous shows and make new shows with that. Let's see, Peggy's still alive, Bobby Hill's still alive, Hank, of course, is still alive, so that means Boomhauer's still alive. I don't know about Bill. think that actor's still alive. Of course, they're getting up there now, though, so I don't know. Maybe they'll replace them with different voice actors. That's one thing about cartoons is, like, you can find somebody that sounds just like them and nobody will tell the difference. That was a good show. It always had a... King of the Hill always had like a lesson in it. Oh. Come on, truck. Alright, now before I dump this, I need to buy this one, I think. Alright, it's ours. So we'll put the propane in. There's our other one up there. It's got a little bit left in it. Put just enough in here, I guess, to get it running, maybe. And then we'll run it. We'll try to fill it up. Go buy more propane and fill it up. Alright, it's got 60,000 liters of propane. So I'm going to leave this truck over here. And then we can run and get propane as we need it. Just park it right here, kind of out of the way. Alright. So that dryer is ready to go. Let's go back down here. We got our thing. Yeah, that'll work right there. Should be good. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and hire these out. And let me go grab, let's see, where's my auger buddy? Is he over here still? Yeah. Cut a pretty good swath there. There's just no way that we can go the other direction because, we can't drive through the corn to offload them. I mean, we could do the hire and fire thing where we just do that side and come back to the north side and do it like that. Or we could just have them harvest north and south, and I think they would... I don't think they'd get full going in that direction back north. Especially if we're doing a couple inroads down here on the south side right now, so I think there would be enough room there. I don't know, it's pretty long going north and south too, looking at it. So we will see the visual glitches down here on this south side. Like I said, once we get the corn out of here, I'm going to take the trees back out again and see if I can raise that up just on the edge over there maybe. I'm thinking that's what's causing it. So it only goes so far out in the field when you see it, but the trees disappear, the tractors disappear, the crop disappears. It's still all still there. It just disappears visually for some reason, and I don't know why. So I'm trying to remember where the first one was. You'll see it when it comes up because the trees will start flickering. Yeah, I think I see it way down there, yeah. I can see some trees down there right under where the price is there, guys. See the trees flickering kind of down there? Yeah, that's where the first one's at. I don't know why it does it, but I'm going to try to fix it. I think what I'm going to do is where the trees are sitting over there, I'm going to take the wide brush with the landscaping tool and just raise that up and kind of do what I'm thinking about doing down or up north and not taking out the tree line, but flattening out the field over there, kind of having like either cliffs or small hills kind of going up. I say small hills, they'll be pretty good size hills when I get done with it, but we shall see. But we're making a pretty good dent in it. Yep, here comes the first one. So I know where I need to raise it up. This area here is fine. I could leave probably some of this. Where are we at? We are coming up on it, so probably about the end of 38 there. Start raising it up from there and seeing what we can do. So all of this down here is fine. And it depends on what camera angle you're at, you know. It's really weird. Don't freak out, old man, you're gonna disappear.
Oh, I'll let you know if I do.
Oh, you will. You see the trees disappearing over there?
Yeah.
Yep. It's coming. We're about to go through a dimensional rip here. Oh no, there goes your tractor.
I've disappeared.
You're disappearing. It all went wrong. All I see is your Auger Wagons. Oh, I don't see anything now. I see the corn disappearing, but... As long as our numbers keep generating, you know. Oh no, there go my wheels. The combine's disappearing. We're still getting corn though. As long as we're still getting corn. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I don't know what causes that, but I have got to try to fix that. There's another one down here. So I think it happens like 3 times. 3 or 4 times. So that was one. So we're right about at the end of 38 to that road there, kind of straight down. Here comes another one. And if I can't fix it, I mean, I'm just going to leave it because I like the field flat. Really don't want those big dips that we had. That big dip that we had down here, it had to go. So yeah, going to try to build that edge back up. I'm thinking that's what's doing it. If we build that back up, I'm thinking it has something to do with that border over there, that edge that's causing it to disappear. If we build all that back up, we'll have like a grass edge there, and hopefully no more visual glitch with that.
Bye, Matt.
Bye. There he goes. He's disappearing again. Here we go. It's like the Wonka wash. It's disappearing. Oh, there I go. There goes my tracks. There goes my tractor. And there goes my wheels. There goes the combine hopper, the combine itself. Bye-bye. Oh, we're wrecked. So that was 2. I think I see number 3 coming up. Here comes the next one.
Kind of reminds me of that movie where that aircraft carrier goes back in time. What was that? The Final Countdown, or where they went back to like World War II, right before World War II.
I don't remember that one. Here we go. No, not Back to the Future. Was it like Flight of the Intrepid or something like that? Or am I thinking of a different film?
It was called The Final Countdown. It's an older movie.
Okay. Was there one that was called like Flight of the Intruder or the Intrepid or something like that, where it was about a aircraft carrier that went through time or something?
No, the Flight of the... It was made in 1980.
What was it about?
It's kind of about like an electrical storm that happened in front of a aircraft carrier, and they got like sent back in time to right the beginning of World War II, when Japan was getting ready to bomb Pearl Harbor.
Hmm. $50,000.
The movie played Martin Sheen, Kirk Douglas.
I guess I never saw that one because I sure don't remember it. Well, looks like there's 4 of these. So I'm going to have to raise it up from back there all the way down to here. Because you're fixing to disappear again. There you go. As long as we keep harvesting, and it looks like his combine is still harvesting. So, even though the crop's not there. Yep, my numbers are still going up, so it's there, it's just not. So yeah, I gotta try to fix that. What I'm gonna do is, when we get all the crop out, at some point, take it down, fill out another government grant thing for the Army Corps of Engineers to come in and fix that, and do some leveling up around 8 and 9, and work on field 1 and all that up there, and just try to get it all done. It looks like it missed there maybe for a little bit right there. There's like a little bump there. Yeah, there's a little bump there. I don't know how we missed that, but there is a little bump there. Want to fix that. We'll just leave that corn there, and that way I'll know where it's at.
Okay.
Oh boy, we're down to 10,000. We got 10,000 liters left of space, in our Auger Wagons. Kind of like just running these long passes with them, though. Maybe we just do the fire hire thing where we fire them at the end and then go empty, and we could probably go ahead and hire them back out, and by the time we empty and get back, maybe they'll be ready to empty again. Okay, so Flight of the Intruder. Twitchy says Flight of the Intruder was a Vietnam era movie. The humorous part was that the carrier. It was a carrier that was plagued with a phantom pooper, who I guess is an airman who was discharged with the war, who protested by pooping in sensitive areas. I don't think that's the same movie I'm thinking of. There was another one called Flight of something. Maybe it was Flight of the Intrepid or something. I don't know. I never saw it. Maybe that's the same movie. I don't know. But that's about a carrier too. Maybe it is the same movie. This one had a picture of an aircraft carrier on the front of the VHS or DVD, whatever it was on. And it had like a black hole that it went through. And that, to me, that would say, okay, it went through another dimension or time travel or something, you know.
That's the final countdown.
Okay, so I've seen the box. I have not seen the movie. I've seen the box. I guess I need to see the movie. Alright, just take him to the other side. I kind of like running the long passes with him, I'm not gonna lie. It's funny there's no glitches on this end, and this end was at the same height. None of this glitches down here. And I put these trees in. Guess I could bring it back down. Alright, go grab my Auger Wagon as soon as this saves. Come on. Not mine.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Good morning, Aiden. I think I can take about 2,000 liters off of him, but that's gonna be it. And I'm full. I may just go ahead and go dump this in the dryer. I think it's closer than the trucks. I know the mother bin's down there, but I'm going to go hit the dryer and then I'll come back and offload him as we go down. That way we can get the dryer kind of going. Yeah, that's the one old man's talking about. Ooh, this might be a tight spot to empty this. Whoa. Can I reach it? May have to back up or something. Come on. This is not a good idea. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is not a good idea. We'll empty into the mother bin in the trucks and let the trucks run over here. It is going in there though. It's burning through that propane. Definitely after we cut that field, we're going to have to start hauling propane.
Oh, definitely.
Get the other ones and get them. What we probably should have done was filled them up with propane, get them all the way full, and then dump the corn in there. I did not think about that. Well, my guy's not full yet, so that's a good sign. I'll go ahead and hit them both while you're down there emptying. A dryer mod for FS19? No, I sure don't. This is actually our first time. I don't know, it's my first time working with drying corn, so it's probably different. I don't know, it might be the same in 19. Never worked with it in 19, so I sure don't know. Good morning, farm's going good. We're cutting corn. We got a big field of corn to cut today. Let's see, you're on your way back. Okay, you can probably catch that guy. He's not yellow yet. I don't know when it turns yellow. Maybe at 70. It's still in the green.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated. Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Alright, I don't know how to do that, so I'm trying to turn her off. I'm tired of her talking. Story of her lives. No. Sorry. Just a joke. Yeah, I'm trying to turn that voice off. I really don't want to hear it anymore. And I hit the thing,
Microphone muted.
but she's still talking.
Microphone activated.
Went into there. And I said, play no sounds. Sounds deactivated, right? And then apply, and then okay. But she's still talking. I don't know how to get her to stop. Oh, they're probably going to burn through a lot of fuel really quick. So probably have to check the repairs too.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated. Microphone muted. Disconnected.
Eureka, I figured it out. You have to apply it to bookmarks in TeamSpeak, and then quit, and then go back in, and then it resets. So that's how you do it. Neat. Okay. I know, right? It's like a phantom voice. How's the big field? It's big. It's a biggin'. It fills us up pretty quick. I don't really want to run north and south, so I think we're going to be doing these long passes and then just emptying when or wherever we can. We'll fire them at the end and then we'll move them after we empty. Starting up FS19. All right. A lot of corn. An understatement. No, we are not using precision farming. I don't know that we will. Lightning again, don't know that we will. Yeah, we only have the 2 harvesters, and it's just me and old man. So yeah, we can probably just go ahead and hire them out, and by the time we get back over to them, they'll either get full and stop with their pipes out of the crop, or we'll get to them just in time to empty them and keep along with them. So I think that'll be a good pace to keep. Next time I'll park these trucks along this a little more inside there, so we don't have to get too far out in the highway here. Not a lot of traffic though. Yeah, I know we're going to have to draft some players. We're going to have to draft some people. Nah, we're good with these. These hold 110,000 liters, which, when you think about it, you think about all the... When it's a double hopper, you're taking out the two inside panels that make like a V. So you're gaining quite a bit of room there. And, you know, these trucks, they hold... these trailers, they typically hold like anywhere from 40 to 60,000. So you're, by the total volume you're gaining, I mean, it's a little realistic, somewhat. Oh, we have a mother bin. It's down there in the middle of the field. We're just filling the trucks up down on this end because it's they're closer. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe we get more trucks, more trailers. Fill them up down on, put some down at that end and some down at this end. Put the mother bin in the center so that we have that we can offload. Yeah, this will be a good pace. They're only at like 40-something% by the time I get offloaded in the truck. So we'll probably have to pause and well, that baseball field grew up. We need to get a mower in there. We'll have to pause and go empty the trucks into the dryers and probably haul some propane. So probably need another propane tanker. Probably wouldn't hurt. That means another truck. Yeah, I wish we could get the American measurements. It'd be nice to have that conversion. Just set that as default, you know. I mean, we have everything else. Dollars, miles per hour. Alright, now we go, and again, for those of you that are just joining, there will be 3 or 4 spots on this field where the tractor and the combine and the crops and the trees and everything will disappear. Do not fear. We are still here. Okay? We're going through some time warps, or, you know, space-time continuums, black hole things. So, do not be afraid. The crop is still being harvested, and we're still here, so... Can we plant trees, El Diablo? Where at? Where at? Where are you talking about? Right here? They're there. If I turn my camera, there they are. Kinda. Like I said, this is a visual glitch, and I'm going to try to fix this. So yeah, if you turn the camera that way, they're just completely gone. Gone. There. Gone. Here. Yeah, everything's gone then. My pipe. The hopper. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. So yeah, I'm going to try to fix that. I'm going to have to get out here in the field and mark where it starts and where it ends. That way I know where maybe I need to bring that up. I'm going to try to just bring it up on the edge and see if that fixes it. Oh, you're just asking, can we plant trees? Yeah. If you go to tools and go to forestry equipment. And then get this Damcon right here, the PL75. That plants trees. And then when you go, so you buy that, right? You buy the Damcon. Go down to pallets, objects, and then pallets. And when you buy the tree pallets, when you go into it, you can choose which type of tree you want. So, you know, spruce trees, I mean, pine, stone pine, birch, oak, willow, maple, pagoda dogwood, shagbark, hickory, American elm, cypress, downy, serviceberry, and then back to spruce again. So you can choose which type of tree you want to plant with that. And I don't know if it's on PC or not, but we have the one, and we didn't activate it for this map, and I was like, oh yeah, we did. Here it is. You can get 120 tree saplings per pallet. Or you can do, you know, 6, 40, 60, or 120. I mean, you might as well do the 120. That way you don't have to refill as often, but I think that's on console too. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure about that. I don't know. It's in the PC mod hub. Vlad, it doesn't come with any placeables. There is a pre-placed silo where you can store fertilizer and seed and stuff, but you have to fill it up, so you still go and buy it. I highly recommend just looking in the mod hub. We've got, I think they're under the thing there. We've got the placeable herbicide tank. That's a herbicide and fertilized tank, and then, you know, the in-game solid fert tank, the in-game seed tank, all that. Those are placeables, so you can place those from the in-game thing. It's under the build menu. So that mod is on console. Okay, good. Okay, I'm going to get in on this one. Why is milk sold by the gallon, but soda / pop / Cokes are sold in bottles of liters? I have no idea. I just thought a gallon was a gallon. Because you have like the jugs of milk, that's a gallon. And then usually it's a 2-liter Coke. So, I don't know. Why is milk not done by the liter then? Is it because it's only sold in America and the Coke is shipped everywhere? I don't know. Maybe that's probably why. Is it a metric ton? Okay. I'm gonna say imperial tons. I don't know. I'm not on the dark side, so I don't do imperial measurements. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come here. A little bump back there too. Where are all these bumps coming from? We got gophers. You know what? I'll check that before I start it back up again. Now I think we're good for right now. Yeah, we're good for right now. Save. So we just about got it knocked down to where it's a perfect rectangle. We got that little couple passes there probably. And then... Oh, did yours need repair?
Yeah, it was getting low.
Uh-huh. Hold on, I'm coming, hold on, I'm coming, Am I seriously faster? Yeah, you're a combine, that's right. And coming around the outside corner, it's the Steiger versus the axial flow. And the axial flow is falling behind. Here comes the Steiger. He's almost fully loaded, folks. And he's in it to win it. He's got to make a sharp right turn, which is never good for a Steiger. I was thinking to say the same thing. It depends on the truck. Depends on the truck. Man, I'm full. I'm coming with a bin. Again, depends on the truck. I don't think... What's the scale limit? Do you know, old man?
For what?
For hauling on, like, the interstate, or...
80,000 pounds.
So, 80,000 pounds on the interstate.
That's without a permit.
So, like, a farm truck, 80,000 pounds probably would be the max. Unless you got a permit. And that's the weight. So, I mean, you might be able... It depends on, I guess, the weight of the crop. Depends on a lot of things, yeah.
That's the weight of the whole vehicle, plus
Whatever you're hauling.
load. Yeah, whatever you're hauling.
Oh, it does work without the thing on the front. Okay. So we got over 100,000 liters in there now. Yeah, 80,000 pounds total, including the truck and the trailer. So depends on depends on the truck, the trailer, what type of trailer how much those weigh. So like chicken. No, you're fully loaded. Never mind. Never mind. And I think you got better traction than I do. Look at all those trees, Hurricane. Yeah, there's more trees over there, isn't there? Huh? Might have to do something about that.
Mother bin is full.
Is it?
Yes.
All right. No. No, there's a lot of trees that we won't cut. The only trees we have cut so far are the trees that have been in the way of us expanding a field. And those are the only trees we cut. If there's trees like in town or, around the farm or someplace like that, we'll leave those. And, the state parks and stuff like that, we're not going to cut around those. Because we just don't need to, We're not making farmland there. Over there, we might make farmland. Still gotta kind of look into that. See what we can do over there. You gonna make it to him? Yeah, you made it. Or did you? Yeah, you did. Alright, so the mother bin is full, right? I'll just wait till we
Yes.
get back up to the trucks here. This is going to be a lot of corn. We should probably do soybeans down here next time.
Do
So-
we want to use the AIs to?
I don't think they'll work. We tried that before, and they got on the road, and they were just serpentining and crashing into poles and fences, and I wish it would work, but since this is a 4X map, and I don't know, it probably wasn't really tested really well. Because that's part of, like, when you do the roads, it's part of, like, something with the roads, you know, they follow certain parameters on the roads to stay, you know, well within the roads, and I don't think that's implemented here.
You think we're going to need to put it on a bend?
Nah. We could put one at Ashley, but might as well just haul it straight onto the grain dryer. So like I said, we're probably going to have to stop here for a bit and once we get the trucks full and get the auger wagons full, haul the trucks over to the grain dryer, haul some propane, maybe go ahead and try to get the dryers full, and then we can just dump the corn into the dryers. That way we can get them going and maybe because this amount of corn is going to take a while to dry, and if we want to sell it in December, we need to go ahead and get it drying.
Yeah.
Hey, Benedict, how's it going?
Oh, you got him?
Yeah, I got him.
All right.
Need to put my GPS on though.
These trucks are going to be struggling up this hill
Yeah.
to go to the dryer.
Yeah, I'll make it though. Doing good, Benedict, doing good. Oh, my guy turned around. Forgot I had him in front. Let's let that guy go ahead and come on and finish. Alright. Hello, doing good, doing good. We're working on a corn harvest. I'm gonna bring this Optimum down to put on the mother bin. We're putting it in it. Does that truck do better on the tanker?
So far, I want to see what it does with the load. It doesn't do very well with the trailer, those lizard trailers.
Yeah, it doesn't. It kind of pulls the front end up. So if it doesn't do good with that tanker, we might just sell it and get another one. So far since we started this, we've got 7,000 liters of dry corn. We're down to 58,000 liters of propane, which we brought in 60. I was gonna say you're probably gonna have to cut off that bridge there down that field or something. I'm gonna hop over here. We probably need to get this one going too. Let's see, where's the thing about? I'm gonna take some more loan out to buy it though. Go ahead and just take it up to 150 again. Alright, so we can haul some corn over here to dry now. Get some propane. Alright. What's happening to the money? What happened to the money? I took out some more loan. That's probably why you saw it go up. Old man was buying some propane for the grain for the corn dryer over here. So if it was going down, old man was buying propane. If it was going up, I was taking more loan. It went down 36,000. That's the old man buying propane then. Get to buy the propane to put in the dryers to dry the corn. Yes, he was buying propane and propane accessories. Is this a full load? Almost. Tell you what, I'll pull him forward. I think there's a little bit in the combines that might top him off there. Yeah, he's got quite a bit. I'll say, well, man, your next load, take it down to Hillside. We can get that one going too.
Okay.
And I think the only one we don't own is over there at Fair Oaks. I was gonna say, we're about, we'll see what the capacity is here. We're almost full here. So that truck do all right with a full load of propane?
It's not awfully good, but it's not bad either.
Does it have any steering issues?
A little bit of sliding.
Yeah, we'll probably just end up selling that truck back eventually. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick break, guys, and I will be right back. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
think I'm just gonna leave the trucks here. Like when they're empty. And just we can fill them up with the mother bin right there as we go. Keep the mother bin offloaded into the trucks. I'm gonna go get the rest of this corn out of the combines real quick. Alright. We can go line these guys up and get the carts ready. I swear this thing saves every 5 minutes. I've got it set to 10, right? Alright, I'm gonna put it at 15. Maybe that'll make it go to 10. And I know it hasn't been 10 minutes. There's no way. I think I'm gonna have to add a mod in here.
What's that?
Well, I think I see an entrance over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to put like the Profi hopper in here and mow the baseball field because it's been neglected. You can't mow it in Elm Creek, but here it's like it needs to be mowed because the grass is growing. Look at this. Look how tall it is around the baseball, around the pitcher's mound. That's crazy. Yeah, I see the Profi hopper in our future. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Profi hopper? Profi hopper? Alright, you got the other grain cart coming?
Yes, I do. You
Alright.
can actually get him
Yep,
started.
I'm gonna get them rolling. If I can get in. There we go. And they're off. So this will be the last, like, end of this right here, so. One big field is an understatement. There we are. And there's the field. So this is a 4X map, so it's a little over the width of Elm Creek. That's nothing though. We have a new field up here that I think, just looking at it, it's going to be taller, but it's definitely going to be longer because we're going to make it run from this end of the map all the way to this end of the map. So, and this one can't go that far because there's a town and a state park and all that. So, this one runs just a little over half of what this one's going to be. And it's corn as far as the eye can see. What do they call it? It's not black gold. That's oil. What do they call corn?
Yellow gold.
Is it yellow gold? Or golden gold? Gold? Maybe husks of gold? Ears of gold. Well, that sounds weird. Kernels of gold? Golden kernels. Edible gold. You know, they actually do make edible gold, which is weird.
My question would be, why?
I don't know, I guess people want to poop gold. They had some, I saw an article, they had some chicken, golden chicken, that was really like super expensive. But it wasn't even real gold, it was like just the edible gold, but the chicken was like battered in it. Fields of gold? Fields of dreams. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say we got a lot going now. You look at our we got dry corn. Let's see, that is the dryer up there at the Green Valley farm. Here's the Ashley farm, so it's almost full. And then Hillside, we've got that going now. It's got over 100,000 liters in it, so we are drying the corn. Got 10,000 liters up there at Ashley already. And I mean, we're not going to have any shortage of corn because we got corn down here. This corn will go to Ashley and Hillside. And then we've got corn up here. Most of this will probably go to Green Valley. Unless we just have like a ton of it up here. And then we may ship some of it over to Fair Oaks. May ship some of this over to Fair Oaks, I don't know. We will see. Yeah, you can see where the visual glitches are down there. You can still see them from here.
You okay there, Matt?
Oh, it's that cruise control thing. Wasn't paying attention to it.
I had to slow mine down. I was about ready to run into the case.
Well, it's either the header or the machine. If you put it at 5, it's too slow. If you put it at 6, it's just slightly too fast. So I can leave it here at 6, but here in a minute his pipe is going to be at my back end. So, and that doesn't sound right. His auger is going to be on the back side of the thing. Oh, there goes my tractor. There goes your tractor. It's like a Stargate thing or something when we go through that. So that's the first one.
That must have been the end of it because mine, I didn't see it on my screen that it disappeared.
Yeah, if you look that way, it's not too bad, but I don't know. I'm going to come back in and take those spots out. You okay back there, old man?
Yeah, I'm just giving some room because I was,
Tired of that dust getting in your grill?
well, I'm about ready to run into you, so.
I wonder if this needs to be repaired. Let me check it here. No? No, it's good to go. It's just that it runs that much of a hair slower. It did it with the other hitter too, though. Any upgrades after this field? Maybe after this winter. 'Cause that's when we'll sell stuff. I know I'm gonna come in and fix the field. That's not gonna come out of our main budget though, so. Yeah, I mean, we'll, you know, when we sell stuff, we got a lot of wood chips to sell this winter. We'll have, oh gosh, how many will we have? Trying to remember how many I bought. how many chipper things I bought. $30 million. Eventually we'll have 30 million liters of wood chips to sell, so that'll be a good payday. We'll have dry corn to sell this winter. We can sell some of those other crops that we got too, I guess. We got a lot of wheat.
Got over 1 million liters of silage.
Got a lot of silage. The next summer after that will be a good payday because we got 1.3 million liters of soybeans. We got some sorghum we can sell. Canola. Canola actually we could probably sell in November. $13.05 is a good price for that. It says wheat's peak price is $7.30, but wheat in December, barley in December. I don't have any oat. Canola in November. Sorghum in January. Sunflowers in February. Soybeans in June, or May or June, somewhere in there. And then we're not going to pay attention to wet corn because we're going to do all dry corn. 892,000 liters of silage. And we could probably make more silage, so. Got grass, we got straw. Yep. That's just the weirdest thing. I don't know what causes that. And I'm full. Well, them clouds are moving fast up there.
Yeah, they are.
Hope it's not blowing up a storm. Morning, Farmer Ryan. How's it going? I say there. I don't know. There might be enough room for you back there on the backside. Is there?
I don't know.
Maybe if you turn at an angle, maybe. Yeah. Plenty of room. So that's one truckload there. Glad you didn't miss the harvest. Yeah, we're working on it. We decided to do it this way. What we're doing is we're running the long passes east and west, and then we're firing the combines, moving them over to the other side, and then doing long passes on the north and south sides of the field. So really didn't, I don't know, the whole north and south thing as far as like offloading our grain didn't make a lot of sense, and we can just kind of stay with them for a whole pass doing it like this. And have a full load. So we fire them at the end, we go and offload, and then we take them over to the other side, hire them back out, and then we run with them the entire length of the field. So seems like the best way to do it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit both of them. They're both around 70-something% here. You're on your way back, aren't you?
Yeah.
There's another bump. How did I miss all these bumps out here? Well, just leave the corn standing there, and that'll be the way that I tell where they're at. Boy, they are getting full. They get full quick on this corn. I don't know how I missed these bumps. I swear they weren't there when I planted. Maybe we got gophers. You can't refuel your truck at the gas station at Elm Creek. Try resetting it maybe, and then taking it back down. It should refuel there. You are going over to the regular gas pumps, right? And not the little small pump on the side. Got to go to the regular gas pumps. Yeah, is it a modded truck? It is modded? That could be your answer right there. Could be a problem with the mod too. Yeah, Judge, we are finally getting into the corn harvest. We finished the soybeans, we finished the sunflower. Did a little canola and sorghum on contracts, but now we're into our corn, so we're hauling it to the dryers, starting getting the drying process going on them. And hopefully we can sell them in December, I think I said.
I think it was December, Matt.
Should get a good payday. Yep, December. 24.28 peak price. It'll probably go above that. But we got, like I said, we got some drying out there. Let's see, Ashley. Yeah, we got 12, almost 13,000 liters at Ashley, and 4,000 liters at Hillside so far. I think I'm gonna run over here and empty while I'm right here at it. It's like a, it's like you're going into the pits in NASCAR. Yeah, it might pay to do two mother bins, like one down at that end and one down at this end. And then have trucks at that end and this end. Or just get a bunch of trucks. Might be make more sense just to get a bunch of trucks. And then when we get all the trucks full, stop and go empty the trucks. Stop the harvest. Ew. Supposed to rain for the first 2/3 of November. Not good for harvesting. So we need to try to get as much done as we can in October, and October today and October 3rd tomorrow. Hello, Tommy. How's it going? Three Cedars Farms, long time no see. How's it going? Tech, the taxi guy, how's it going? Doing good, doing good. New to Twitch, how's it going? I'll say there's still some more room in that truck there, old man, if you need a dump.
Okay.
What color should you make your Fendt 1100 2-track? I'd say go with the factory. There's a Fendt green and Fendt classic green, I think. Other than those colors, Fendt red. Fendt red for the main body color, and then Fendt green for the rims. That's how you change it up. Oh, you only have the body color? Snow White. I don't know. Water fence. So you got the red, black, and the green, the Fendt green. It's got a white cab on it. You're getting the 1100. Yeah, do the Fendt white. Do like a white cab. White. You have a white cab, change it up. Do all white. Or all black. Whatever color you want, I guess. It's funny that you can make this US. Which, actually, it doesn't really make it US at all, does it? All it does is take those things away. Those red and white striped squares are not US standards. Okay, so my tractor didn't disappear this time. Maybe this, at this point out here, is where we should keep it flat. if need be. I'm gonna try just against the border first. Yeah, the only thing that's changing is the trees over there. But my tractor did not disappear. That's weird. Huh. You see Farmer Ryan's comment there, old man?
No, what's that?
He said, you want to plant potatoes on this field next?
Uh-huh. No. We're planting soybeans next.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Actually, I would love to see how many bales we would get off this.
Like with grass?
Well, not just with grass, do like a wheat or something like that.
Oats would be
or
good.
Oats. Yeah, something we can bale up and just see what we can get.
Yep.
We just moved that challenge over here, and we could probably have it done in a couple weeks.
Mm-hmm. Should have went in. I should have looked in there to see what we had so far.
Oh, I bet you we got about 800 at least. We could actually turn and burn it, Matt. Plant oats, harvest them, then plant wheat.
Yeah. No, we're not done with Elm Creek. The sky's kind of looking cloudy, isn't it? Like it might rain.
It is looking gray.
It's kind of looking dark back that way. Kind of looking dark back that way, too. I wish that could be like something that they do, you know? Put in cumulus clouds that, you know, you can look at them and say, okay, there's big white puffy clouds building like back that way. You know, could be rain coming and then, you know, they get dark, kind of like that. Maybe darker. Make them look like actual, like dark clouds, like a storm's coming. And then you can see lightning bolts off in the distance. And you'd be like, okay, we got to hurry up and get this harvest in because there's a storm coming and it's coming from that way. I thought I saw somebody running behind that combine back there. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, no, that must have been it hitting over a corn stalk and discharging it or something. thought I saw a little body running across there.
I was looking for repairs and fuel.
Okay. I was like, did I just see what I thought I saw? I was like, maybe it was a bird or.
A plane? No, it's old man.
And then I started watching it and I saw you run back. I was like, yeah. Knew I wasn't losing it.
Well, I just don't want to run out of fuel.
Yeah, let me check mine while it's slowed down to the back of me here. Good there. We're really good on repairs on this one. I don't know about fuel. Let's see. Yeah, it's about halfway on fuel.
They're actually not doing bad over here. Wonder if they use that much fuel over there because of the hills in that north field.
Like pulling uphill. I'm sure they probably burned a
Yeah.
little more because they do slow down, and I think they use the same amount. But factoring in that they slow down, they probably do use more fuel. It won't be hilly for long, though. Matter of fact, that'll be the only harvest we do on it, with it being hilly like that. The next time next time we actually get in that field and do anything, plowing it up, fertilizing it, anything, it's gonna be flat. So.
Definitely make it easier.
Mm-hmm. It'll be easier up there too, because we do have that 50 mil silo sitting on the side up there that we could empty into. But I think we're going to have to probably split that one up. Because we just barely make it down here with these auger wagons, and this field's not the width of the map. This one's just a little over halfway.
Yeah, definitely have to split it up.
Probably put a... Okay, it's 10:38. The next time I hit the start, I'm going to hit the start button here at 10:42, 43. If it saves, I know that thing's broke. Yeah, so see this, the road that runs between, that has the bridge on it? We could probably split it right there. Just
Yeah.
do it halfway. We could call that halfway. I think that is halfway anyway. So, it looks halfway. It looks like that's half a map, and it looks like this is half a map. Just have a little dirt road running up in between it, maybe. Alright. We're slowly knocking it out. Need to find... I guess we need to find either a placeable tank that we can buy propane from, or a tank that will hold propane that we can put down like a silo and just fill it up or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can tell the drive's not as long to get over here to this side, so. No. You gotta really pay attention to what heading you're at when you hire them, because this guy started going crooked. No, don't know about that. You might just try Googling it. Just Google that and FS22 and you'll probably find it. You can probably find it. What I like to do, I like to Google stuff and then you can find it and maybe not download it from a third-party site, but you can find it. And most of those third-party sites give credit to the mod authors at the bottom. So then you can Google the mod author, and normally you can find their main website or their Facebook page or whatever, and then you can just download it straight from the source and not have to worry about viruses and stuff like that. So the stuff out there does exist. You just have to do a little detective work in finding it and finding a safe file that, you know, like I said, doesn't contain bad software. And I'm full. Cool beans. I would almost take the duals off of this tractor just so I could fit in there and dump this straight into the thing. But can't do that. Really don't want to take the duals off. All that corn. That's gonna go make Fritos and popcorn and cornbread and whatever else, corn chips. Well, that's Fritos. Cream corn and all kinds of good stuff. Corn syrup. Some of that high fructose corn syrup, that good stuff. Tortillas, yeah, corn tortillas. Corn dogs. Which I think, you know, is kind of cornbread. Nope, guess that's full. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. Corn does make some beverages, so which I'm thinking doesn't. I don't know. You know what? We should probably look into that. Wonder if that takes wet corn or dry corn.
The whiskey factory?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I'll get down here and unload my guy, and then I'll go take a look at that. See what all it takes. Well, you can't really tell what all it takes, can you? Not until you buy it. Or can you? Yeah, ethanol, that's true. So whiskey sells for 6,500 almost. Ethanol 9,900, probably close to 10,000. What sells the most out of all his stuff? Let's see. Probably ethanol. Yeah, because you can sell propane, but you can't. So ethanol, maybe we should get into ethanol. Wonder what that takes. Best time to sell that's in April. We could do it, I mean. Instead of just selling the dry corn directly.
Does it take wet corn or dry corn?
I don't know. Let's see, the ethanol plant, it's up that winding road, but where's the thing at? There it is. It's $110,000 for the ethanol factory. Just trying to see if I can see what all it took. I don't know, the only way to tell is to buy it. I don't know. So sales is in that one, and then production's on this side. So if we bought it for production, it'd be over here. If we sold it here, we'd sell it over there. I don't know. I don't know what all it takes. The only way to tell is to buy it, really. But that's a good price. I mean, I don't know what the volume loss would be on it, but that's a good price. $10,000. Oh, I think your guy's about to be full. If I can reach him, I'll hit him.
I'm almost there.
I'm coming up on him. Can't see what his percentage is, but
It's like 80 or 90.
I'll hit him here. Alright, you should be good to go now. Well, we could take out a little more loan and buy the ethanol factory.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh wait, Tappet says whiskey takes wet corn and barley and water. Ethanol takes wet corn and dry corn and sorghum and propane. So yeah, I figured that it'd have something up its sleeve, you know, some kind of little stipulation. So wet corn, we would need both wet corn and dry corn, and sorghum and propane for the ethanol plant. Hello, welcome in. We have a little sorghum.
We do have that bin down there in, was it Hillside?
Mm-hmm.
We can start, you know.
Storing some wet.
Yeah.
How much sorghum do we have? I better get this, hang on, let me get this going or else I'm gonna crash into the corn or the combine here. Wonder, how does the ethanol come? Does it come in pallets? Or do you just fill up at a tank, or how does that work? We have 31,000 liters of sorghum, that's it. Sorghum can be planted in April and May, and it's harvested in August and September. Might be something to get in the future or something. It comes out in pallets, so the problem is now there's a pallet limit. There's a 100 pallet limit in the game. Giants decided to go back and put in a pallet limit for some reason on PC players too, which they should not do. My ideology behind that is if your computer can handle more than 100 pallets, you should be able to do more than 100 pallets. I mean, this is not a knock to the console people, but I'm not a console person. This is why I moved to PC to do farm sim, because you can do more stuff. You can do more pallets, more bales, more equipment, more mods, different mods. Different gameplay, different. I mean, it's a whole separate world, really, from the limitations of the console. Aiden, we're part of the Puma Plow community. If you want to join TeamSpeak, and we'll talk to you, get to know you. That's really the only way we really do it. We have to get to know you and make sure you're cool and all that. And so you can get all the information for Puma Plow. John streams Farm Sim as well, and you can get the information for the TeamSpeak at pumaplow.com, I think, still. The jury's still out on you, Sandcamp. No. You're probably cool. Yeah, that would definitely be a requirement there. Gotta have a PC. Alright, so I'm gonna park this guy for a second because my guy's full over here. Somewhat, almost, kinda. I think we're gonna have to run trucks again. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna park these on the side of the road over here, the side of the field. And then we can take some of this corn and put it over here in this 50 mil bin, just as wet. Let's see, I need a truck. Maybe hold off on buying the ethanol plant, but we can go ahead and get ready. Store some dry corn, store some wet corn. And then we can plant sorghum in some of our fields. Because I'm sure we're probably going to buy some more fields when we sell the wood chips. Old man, how are you doing today?
Doing good. St. Camp. I'd like to buy 10 and 12. Nice and square.
10 and 12. Oh yeah, yep. Those would be nice to have. We could definitely look into those. 13 and 14. Got trees in between there. We could cut them out and combine those together. 38 and 28, we can bring those together. Got trees there we can get rid of. Can't find the TS info in the Discord server. Did you try the website? Okay, Sandcamp says go into general and then go under pinned comments. Hey, there's that other truck. So I'm gonna store some wet in here if I can stop my truck. Stop, truck. You can join the room, but we can't communicate with you. You can join in and listen, but like I said, that's part of the process. You know, joining TeamSpeak. You know, you can come in and chat with the other guys. Chat with John. I'll chat with you. You know, when we're not streaming. Yeah. Like I said, that's how it's gone, you know, for everybody. Oh gosh, even me. That's how I started out.
Even me.
Yeah, even old man. So. Alright, I'll let that fill up. Turn this on. Okay. Now I'll take this one up there and dump it. Sand camp, not really. We tried that already, and when they get on the roads, they kind of serpentine, and well, let's just say one thing led to another, and we kind of crashed into some poles and fences and stuff. So AI, as far as like, you know, the road travel stuff, doesn't really work too well on this map. Yeah, kinda. That's kind of what it looks like. Whoa. I almost rolled a grain truck.
That would not have been good.
Nope. I think the tarp's open too. Yep. Welcome back. Stop, truck. Yeah, here's where we have the sorghum too, so looks like we'll have around 300,000 liters of wet over here so far. I wonder what the ratio is on dry versus wet, how much it needs of each. Might just go ahead and go up there and buy it.
How much loan do we have left?
I
mean, we can always wait until we, after sales.
We have 2.3 million out. Maybe just store it as wet and then we can dry it. I mean, we've got enough. And we're going to be selling wood chips. When do we sell wood chips? December or January. Our wood chips are going to be like our saving thing. Yeah, so we'll sell them. I think they got to 250 last time. We'll sell them above 250 hopefully in December or January. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it because I'd like to see what the numbers are on it. Where's it at? So it's 110. We don't need really that much. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to 2. Okay, so let's see. So 4 dry corn, 1 sorghum, 1 propane, 1 wet corn. So it needs more dry corn than it does wet corn. It looks like a 4-to-1 ratio. So we'll need more dry corn than we do wet corn. So technically we could get this running right now. Haul some propane over here. I'll go grab some propane. Go ahead and put some propane in there. And then we got the sorghum and some wet corn down here at Hillside. Well, actually, there's some wet corn in a truck down there by the mother bin. Dump some of this in there. Dump some of our dry corn in there. We can go ahead and get this thing rolling. I'll say nobody's got any sorghum planted out there. Which, that's not a winter crop, technically, so... won't be till spring. Yeah, we could pick up field 10 and field 12. Those will be good ones. We already own 11 and 19, and we can plow those together. Plant some stuff there. We got plenty of stuff we can sell this winter. Wood chips is going to be the big one, because we have so much of it. And we could probably sell some straw. And we've got silage. We still got silage we can make too. We got a lot of grass. We got the potential to have like 2 million liters of silage there. Over 2 million. Alright, getting the propane. Let's see. Find a truck with something in it. There's one. Go ahead and take this. We gotta go up this hill.
That might not be good.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. It's not too bad. I think it's better maybe, you know, the Super Bees, they were kind of weird. It's definitely going to be a slower process going uphill. Or a zero process. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm spinning.
Need a push?
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, DJ. You need to flatten this out a little more, bud. Take it on out that way. Make it not so steep.
Let me get this combine unload it, and I'll come give you a push.
Ugh, I think I need to get like a running start or something. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a running start. Bad when you can't even get up the hill. See if I can get it turned around here. Come on, Mack truck, you can do it. You got 500 horsepower. Yeah, I think it's better on the other side, but let's see if I can get a running start here. This could either go really good or really bad. Come on, truck. Build up speed. So if we go to this place, we need to go from the other side. I think it's just that one spot. Yeah, the little truck that could, right? Hopefully it's just that one spot.
Looks like you might make it.
Yep. Just had to get a little running start there. It's that one little spot where it's a little too steep. Kind of has an angle on it. I'll just keep the cruise control on and let it go. Alright, now it says to enter from the other side, so I'm going to follow the rules. So product on the right, sales on the left. Make sure the tarp's open. Production's on the right, sales on the left. Alright. Wow, I think that already filled it up. It did. It only holds 30,000 liters of wet corn. So it didn't even take all that I've got in my truck. Ooh. Boy, this place is not easy to get out of, man. What'd I get stuck on? Here we go. Okay, that's not the drive. That's like a little parking lot. I think we have to go this way. There we go. Right there. So 30,000 liters of wet is all that holds. Wonder how much dry it holds. Say, coming down's a lot easier. Whoa, Lord. Tell you what, I'm gonna go dump the rest of this wet in the dryer and pick up some dry. Holds 60,000 of dry, okay. 60,000 of dry, and Ashley has 20. So I actually need to dump this. I'm gonna go dump this up at the dryer up at Green Valley Farm Ranch, whatever it's called, and get some dry, 60,000 liters of dry up there. And then I'll run and go pick up the sorghum and then run the propane, and then we'll be in business. Might get FS22 in a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Sharp turn. I was gonna say, with a full load with this lizard, it feels like it's tipping that way when you turn these sharp corners. I'm thinking potatoes over there maybe eventually. Right in that field there, because just right up here is the potato chip factory. We can get more into that when we have some money.
What was that field, 37 or 22?
37.
Okay.
Yeah, because 22, we bought the woods in between 7 and 22, and I could see 22 and 7 becoming one field. 37 is kind of down there by its lonesome. You can't really connect it with anything, and I don't know, maybe 37 and 20. Could do potatoes in those. Kind of out of the way fields that, like I said, you can't really connect them with anything. They're really small. So somebody was asking about tanks earlier for fert and seed and herbicide and stuff. That's what we have. 2 of them are in-game, and 1 of them is in the mod hub that does the liquid fert and the herbicide, so... Alright, let me go grab some dry corn. A lot to do on this map. Let's see, I'm only going to take 60,000 liters over there. Well, I'll just take a full truckload and then I can go dump when I go down to get the sorghum. Take a little bit of dry corn down there. So while that's filling, I'm going to go grab the propane. Hopefully I can make it up that hill. No, I haven't seen their new advertising. What's it for? All their DLCs and stuff, yeah. I'm gonna drive off that. Should have been a cowboy. Should have learned to rope and ride. Alright, here's where it gets iffy because I gotta go up this hill now. Doing okay so far. I think this will be an okay truck to haul the propane. Oh, this gets steep right here though. Hang on. Oh yeah, it pulled it like a dream up the hill. Okay, this truck is our propane truck.
Okay.
Alright, do I dump it in the same thing, I guess? Is that? Just go in here. What it looks like. Alright, so we got 30,000 liters of wet corn. Now we need dry corn and sorghum. Oh wow, it didn't even hold it only holds 20,000 liters of propane. I hope it don't burn through it real fast. I'm just gonna leave the truck up here for a minute. Go get the dry corn truck. Let's see, it's over here. Yeah, you used to be able to go in the houses. I thought the houses were a lot better in 19 because the farmhouses, you could go inside them. To me, that was way better than they are now. I mean, everybody else's house, yeah, you could put that 3D parallax occlusion, whatever you call it. But our farmhouse, your farmhouse, you should be able to go into. That was way better back then. One of the bedroom. What map was that? Where the bedroom was Andy's room from Toy Story. That'd be cool. We've got so much corn to harvest. We may end up selling a little bit of dry corn. Because, I mean, we've got, since it doesn't take that much, and we've got so much. It's a farmhouse in the game mod hub. Okay, I'll have to look for that. Who's the mod author? That'd be pretty cool to be able to go back inside the farmhouse and see Andy's room from Toy Story. I remember when that movie came out in like 95. I was 10 years old when that movie came out. It's by OK. Okay, I know OK Used Mods. I'm very familiar with their work. He does good stuff. I want his gas station and his Dairy Queen back. Alright. Yeah, he's a good modder. Got some good vehicles. The only thing I would change about the vehicle is where the camera centers on the vehicles. It doesn't center like, you know, on the vehicle. It like centers on the back of the vehicle or something. It's kind of weird. It's called American Farmhouse by OK Used Mods. Alright, I'll have to look into that. America. We like anything America. Case in point, this truck. We have another Mack truck with a different America design on it. You know what this smells like? It smells like freedom. Cheeseburgers and pizza. Catfish. Fried crawfish tails and hot dogs and nachos. Barbecue nachos at that. Boy, I hadn't had barbecue nachos in a minute. I'm gonna have to get me some barbecue nachos when they open back up. They got
Pizza.
Yeah, pizza. Yeah, been there. All about some pizza. Apple pie. Yep. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Chocolate and cherry and apple pie. Oh, these are my favorite pies. These are my favorite pies. Oh, I left out pumpkin. Gotta throw pumpkin in there. You can even go in the bathroom and spray air freshener in the air. Oh, we have to check that out. We may have to build a farmhouse somewhere down here somewhere. I have to put that on this map. Come on, truck, you can do it. Pull the mountain. I'm gonna grind my gears. Yep, we'll have to put that on. Alright, here's the dry corn. There we are. It's almost full, and it's full. Just stay straight. Stay straight and you won't get stuck. This factory area is big enough we could put a small silo up here. Store some stuff in it. Alright, let me go grab the sorghum now. Sorghum's the last piece of the puzzle that we need. Says 25 miles per hour. That's just a recommendation, right? That's just the recommended speed. I told that to my driving instructor. And I was like, that's just the recommended speed. And he said, what? Oop, I need to go left. Don't roll. To be fair, it was the speed limit in the little square underneath the diamond sign, the yellow sign, you know? It wasn't like a legit, like, white, rectangular, upright sign. The ditches in Frankenmuth are wild. Wish we could fill them. Can you... Is it part of property that you can purchase? Because if you can purchase it, you can probably fill them with the landscape tool. Look at that, I even put my signal on. Alright, then you can use the landscape tool and fill those ditches if you want. Yeah, basically, probably one of the easier ways to do it would be to go to, if the sides of the ditches are the same level, just do the flattening over it, and you can make it all the same level, make it smooth. Sorghum, 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 sorghum. There it is. Yep, I'm gonna have to plant some more sorghum. Gonna have to come in and take out stumps everywhere that I've cut and get these fields expanded, and we can do that in the winter when the snow is on the ground. Yeah, just keep an eye on your money because it's expensive to do that, but you can totally do it. Way too close. Yeah, there's a lot of good maps that are getting ready to come out soon. So just keep that in mind. There's a lot of good maps coming soon. Some that'll even be available for console. Try to keep my run and start going here. Got the hammer to the floor. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna make it. I've only got 31,000 liters, so that's probably another good reason. Hope nobody's coming down the hill. Yeah, the Michigan map was, I remember that one. 4X map. Puma Plow played that one. Had some insanely huge grain headers for the combine. It was crazy. And them things went fast. I think that was a plugger mod. Alright, in goes the sorghum. We're in business. We are making ethanol, allegedly. It holds exactly 30,000 liters of sorghum. Is it running? Yeah, it says it's running. I was gonna say, do I need to activate it? No, it's already activated. Okay, we have 1 liter of ethanol. This is gonna be a slow process. Maybe that's why the numbers are so small, so low up there for the incoming materials. Alright, well, let's say I'm gonna leave this truck here for a minute. I don't know how fast it's gonna burn through. It doesn't look like it burns through stuff that fast. I'd say let me leave this truck up here. I think I'm going to. We'll be short a truck. Alright, where are we at, old man? This is where I left my thing down here? Oh, this is...
The tipper, the Auger wagon on the back side is full, yeah.
Alright, I'll grab it. Alright, so we are running the ethanol. Running the ethanol business. So I know where our corn's going. So now we have to do sorghum. So we're gonna need to do... We got some fields out there that we own, but we'll pick up some more when we sell the wood chips. When we make our money this winter, we'll... Is that another bump? Sure is. I don't remember all these bumps being here, I'll be honest. But I'll work on them too. I was gonna say, I don't know how long the longest I spent on a map was. We were on Yukon for a while. I'd say consecutively, which doesn't that mean, you know, at separate times? I would say probably put together, I probably spent the most time on Madison County in 19. Madison County was, for 19, it was a fun map. And then when they finished that bottom right corner of it, it was really fun. Went back and played that. That was a fun map. That, I can say without a doubt that Madison County was my favorite map of Farming Simulator 19. The finished one. I played the first one, and then we made a huge cotton field down there in the bottom right corner, because we flattened it all out. But then they built the town and stuff down there, so we played that map again. You know, normally I don't go back and play maps, but Madison County, when they finished that, I was like, you know what, I got to go back and play that. We actually went back and played it, and then somebody in chat told us that they had finished it, and I was like, where is this map? I've got to find this finished map. And it was made by Mark, M-A-R-C. I don't know if it's Mark Modding or how he prefers to be called, but I think it was just Mark. It's kind of like one of those one name things, like Madonna, or who else has one name? Fergie, maybe. It was Illinois. It was actually based, I think, if I remember right, it was based just north of Edwardsville, maybe? I found it on, it's actually a real place. There's a few things that are different about it, but you can go to Google Maps and find it on there, and pretty much almost every spot on that map is legit right there. Now the bottom right corner where they finished that out, that was a little different, and just a few little key things here and there were different, but for the most part, where the highways were, where the fields were, those were all legit, like right there. And it was just, I think, I want to say it was Gary, Illinois, or something like that. I can find it on the map. Yeah, it's north of Edwardsville. And let me pay attention to what I'm doing here. Guard, Illinois. That's where it's based at. So if you zoom in on Guard, Illinois, you can see the railroad going northeast and southwest there. And pretty much every field around Guard, Illinois is like legit right there. That was Madison County, or is Madison County. Alright. Great thing is I can check on our productions while I'm here. We got 18 liters of ethanol, and it is storing it. We want it to store it. Old man's repairing stuff. Yeah. Well, you know my answer, 3-seaters. Madison County was the best one for me. For 19. I don't know. Eric, Oklahoma ran a close second. I think Eric, Oklahoma probably had the second place. It and Madison County were like right there. They could be tied for first in my opinion. Oh no, I see rain coming. We got rain a coming, old man. We gotta hurry. Probably gonna have to harvest a lot of this corn at night when it's not raining. Alright, I am actually going to take another quick break and I will be right back, guys. And I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Alright. Head on over here. Not the fastest tractors in the world, are they? Usually your bigger ones are not that fast. Coloss is actually the fastest. Big one at 31. And then the Fent. Vario. Doing good, Big Wes. It is afternoon now, isn't it? We're trying to beat the rain. Rain, I guess, is in the forecast now. It wasn't a while ago. I didn't see any. Now, according to this, there's no rain in the forecast for today. Oh, wait, there is some at 5 o'clock. From 5 until 8. So, for 3 hours. It'll be dark at 8. So, what time is it now? It's 11:55. Yeah, this is the big field that we were talking about. We've knocked out a pretty good chunk of it, but it's a big cornfield. Goes all the way down there to the end. You can't really even see the trees down at the end yet, but we've been doing these long passes. We'll fire the workers, bring them over to the other side, and hire them out on these long passes, and it seems to work better. I really didn't want to go north and south on this, since, you know, the long part of the field is this way. Yeah, well, we just kind of got started into ethanol, and we've got a little bit. We filled it up, so hopefully we'll get, you know, a few pellets out of this first run here. The only thing we don't have is sorghum. We don't have a ton of that. Matter of fact, we've only got one full, you know, filling of it there. So we're gonna have to definitely do sorghum next time around, which will be in April. So same time we plant corn and soybeans, we're gonna have to get into sorghum. And sorghum will be the first thing, looks like, that we harvest, along with the potatoes. Shocked the combines are not out of gas yet. Have you filled them up yet, old man?
What's that?
The combines, have you fueled them up?
No, I have not.
Kind of wonder what they're at. Yeah, we probably need to fill this deer up, because, you know, this deer, when was that? Yesterday? Yeah. It said that I still had like a quarter of a tank, but I didn't, and it said that I was out of fuel. So, I mean, we do have that fuel thing, the Thunder Creek thing, that we could fuel them up with, but maybe on this next pass over here we swing by the fuel station over there and fuel them up.
Okay.
I don't know what the other one's at. Let's see. Yeah, he's lower than the deer, so that's probably about where the deer's at. I think the fuel gauge is broken on the deer. Yeah, so we have a purpose for dry corn and wet corn now. And sorghum. And then propane to power it, I guess. Yeah, we're probably going to get some cows in the spring, so we could use some of that to... I don't know, cows don't take corn, do they? No, cows don't take corn. Cows take TMR and like hay and stuff, right? Don't misclick. Yeah, cows take TMR, hay, and grass, looks like. Now, who takes corn? Pigs take corn, don't they?
Yeah, pigs take corn.
Pigs take everything. Corn, sorghum, wheat, barley, soybeans, canola, sunflower, potatoes. Some of this is like either or too, so. And then horses take oats, sorghum, and hay. Sheep just take grass and hay. Chickens take barley, wheat, or sorghum. And then bees don't take anything. We could get a dog. What would the dog... You don't have to feed the dog, though. That's weird. Figure you could go to Tractor Supply and buy a bag of dog food. Put it in the back of your gator or your truck. And then go feed Rufus or whatever we're going to call him. Woo! That orange soda was under pressure. I'll never forget one time somebody opened a bottle. It was a 2-liter, and I guess it had been shook or something because it was really under pressure. It was so under pressure when it was unscrewed, the cap blew off. It blew the sides of the cap out and off, and it shot the entire soda up on the ceiling. We have definitely put a dent in this field today. It is a really long field though, so it takes a minute, but we definitely put a dent in it. And we're still drying corn at Hillside. Still drying corn at Ashley. And we're drying a little bit up there at Green Valley. I actually got quite a bit of silage in that one there. There's a little bit in that one. A little bit in that one. Quite a bit in that one. Yep, we in business. Wonder how much, is it 100 or 500 liters or 1,000 liters per pallet of ethanol? What map? This is Green Valley, Nebraska by DJ Modding. It is a 4X map. Only for PC, unfortunately. These are some of his 19 maps. A lot of fun on those. Where's your farmstead on this map? Yes. We actually operate on all 4 farms. So we started out on Green Valley, kinda. We got a lot of our red equipment parked there. Ashley Farms, we've kind of decided to split the map right down the middle. So the west side of the map runs a lot of red equipment. So we put a lot of our red fertilizer stuff down here. Then we have our case. It's mainly case. And then on the east side we have the green side. We have John Deere stuff starting over here. We don't have too much John Deere stuff yet, but we're going to change that soon. So the west side is case, and the east side is going to be where the deer is going to be at. No, I don't think he converted those maps to 22. No, those are still only on 19 so far. The only map that DJ Modding's come out with for 22 is this one so far. He'll probably come out with some more. I can't speak to that, but I mean he did all those for 19, so I don't see him doing just one. I think he'll have more than that. Yeah, he makes some good maps. Every map that he's made so far has gotten better and better each time, so. Now this map was all new to 22. This is a brand new map. What are some good mod maps that are available on console? Let's see. Frankenmuth, I think, is, well, what are you looking for? Are you looking for an American map or a foreign map? What kind of map are you looking for? It all depends on the style of map that you're looking for. Okay, so you're looking for an American map. Frankenmuth, I think, is the most popular. It's a very popular American map. I know Welkers is being made. Stone Valley is being made. Farmville, North Carolina is being made. There's some others that are not technically, I guess, labeled as American. Oh yeah, Goldcrest Valley. Goldcrest Valley is actually from Farming Simulator 17, and it is an American map. There is another map that came out just recently. I can't remember the name of it, but it's got the gridding like No Man's Land had. I want to say something Wilds, maybe. I know it's on console. Is it the Western Wilds, maybe? I think it's made by Alien Jim. Fox Farms, okay. That's American too. Is that on console too? I want to say it's called the Western Wilds. Yeah, that's it. The Western Wilds. Yeah. So that, to me, that one looks a lot like No Man's Land. It's got the grid stuff on it, where you buy it in a grid. So I'm surprised a lot of people haven't played that one and started talking about it, because I think Alien Jim, if I'm not wrong, if I'm mistaken, I think he did No Man's Land, didn't he? Didn't Alien Jim do that one? I think Alien Jim did No Man's Land, and he did the Western Wilds as well. So it's got that same kind of grid setup where you buy it, grid at a time. So I think once people discover that it's made by the same guy, I think more and more console people will probably play the Western Wilds, because it's basically a map where you create your farm. So can you make gold on that map? Okay. I say, are you folding up your header?
Wrong button.
Trying to leave a little bit of space in between these. Nope. It could have been No Man's Land. There were so many maps in 19 that I don't remember them all. I vaguely remember the ones I played barely. Now, I do remember Madison County. I do remember Eric, Oklahoma, County Line, all the DJ modding maps. Upper Mississippi River Valley, somewhere in Canada, Red River Valley, Deer Country, USA.
Yukon.
Yeah, we played the Yukon. That was a fun one. We played...
There was one with the island on it.
That's the one we played with John. That was... Oh, gosh. That was also made by Alien Jim.
No, the one that you and Phil and...
Oh, yeah. That was made by Kaz. That was Luca's Island.
That's it.
Yeah. That one was actually... That wasn't that bad of a map because, you kind of had to cut down the palm trees and it was kind of tropical. Kind of cool.
That's the first map I started with you on.
Oh, was it?
Yes, it was.
Okay. Yeah, that was kind of... I think we were waiting on the last DJ map. And then it finally came out. And it was Red River Valley, and it came out almost a month before 22 released. So we didn't have a ton of time on Red River, but Red River was a good map. It was on the Canadian border. It actually had a border crossing you had to go through. There was one map, it had like 3 trains on it. I can't remember the name of it. I think it was a 4X. The trains went through tunnels. And the Walmart on it looked like a legit Walmart. I mean, it was like a Walmart Supercenter. But it wasn't a stable map. It had oil production. And I do not remember the name of it. But the trains went through like underground tunnels and stuff. It was really neat. It had an airport on it, I think. It wasn't the one that we played with John, because that one had an airport and a go-kart track and all that stuff. This was a different one. I think the airport was up north on that one. The airport on this one was over on the east side, I think. If I remember right.
Didn't you do Kiwi too, or was that with John?
Yeah, we did that one I think we did that one with John. Yeah, that was the first 4X. I think, we did play that one. We played that one just before John did. And then we played with John when he started it because it was the first 4X map, and we did a big cotton on that one because cotton was kind of one of the new things. And that was the old Kiwi. That was the first Kiwi. I mean, the new Kiwi that's out there now, or that was out there for the latter part of 19, was very different. Midtown, USA. Trying to remember that one. I don't remember that one. Yeah, the tree falling sounds, that's on every map. That's a base game thing. So if you go to Elm Creek and cut down the trees, you'll hear the trees falling too. I've noticed that you hear it more in single player than you do in multiplayer, but if you cut it down with a chainsaw, you should hear it crash to the ground. Old Country was fun. Kaz had some good maps in 19. I guess that thing is full. Are these trucks full?
Yeah, they're full.
Okay.
I think we have a truck down there by the church.
No, the third truck I left up at the thing.
Oh, okay.
That's right. We're short a truck now. I'm kind of waiting. It's only got 1,000 liters of sorghum in it, and I really don't want to drive back down the hill without dumping it. It sounds different in the Western Wilds. May have to check that out. I think I'm gonna go do some spraying contracts later. Cause we low on money. Okay. We will definitely have to check that out. Yeah, we need to run over there and fill up the combines when we get up here to the mother bin. Did you go on the inside?
No, I went on the outer side,
Outside?
closer to the store.
Oh, that's the inside. Here we go. This will work. Alright. Refueled and ready to go. Boy, that just barely squeezes under there, don't it? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we should definitely do soybeans down here next time.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier.
Mm-hmm. It's like we're gonna have to stop again to go unload trucks and unload the mother bin. We need more trucks. Hmm.
Oh man.
Trail balls or flatbed? Oh man, what do you think?
What's that?
Says, I need your opinion. Trail boss or flatbed?
Flatbed.
Flatbed. We're in the Puma Plow Discord. We're part of the Puma Plow community, so we don't do the audio part with Discord. Discord's mainly just kind of like a posting like place that we have. So here's our other 4 Brooks chippers. They are full. 3 million, 3 million, 3 million, and 3 million. So we got 4 other ones out there that are full. And then the next set is on the tractor. So hopefully we can get those full. And then we'll get those sold this winter. And make some money. Like I said, all these trees, most of these trees right out here we own. We can take them out. The trees here between 38 and 28 we own. We can take a lot of them out. So we have no shortage of trees. Just got to find time to do it. We got to get the corn done. Got to finish the harvest up. Once we get the corn harvest done, then we can focus on the other things. Getting the corn harvest done, getting the propane run, working on some contracts for a little extra spending cash. Gotta grind stumps out. We can do that this winter though. We can do that. We can do that with snow on the ground because we have the lumberjack mod. We can take the stumps out. That's no problem. But we just gotta get the harvest done. That's the biggie. Getting the harvest done. Alright guys, well I think we're gonna call it here. We're gonna try to finish this field up. And move on to the next one, hopefully. It's gonna rain, so I think during the rain we could probably do some of the other stuff. Like running propane and doing contracts, trying to make a little extra money there. Because I think each one of those contracts was probably like a load of propane, so we may try to do that and make a little extra cash. So, but anyway, I'm gonna keep working on the corn here and grab me some. I got some pizza in there still, so probably grab me some pizza for lunch. So thank you guys for coming in and watching. We'll be back Tuesday night at 6. Probably still be harvesting corn, so don't worry. Yeah, we'll probably still be harvesting. But yeah, while it's raining, I'm going to work on the other stuff and try to get that done while we can't harvest. So, but you guys have a good rest of your Sunday, good rest of your weekend. Happy Mother's Day again to all the mothers out there. And have a good Monday. We'll see you back here Tuesday. Make sure you check out John. He's streaming Monday night, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, twitch.tv/PumaPlow. We are part of the Puma Plow community, and he'll be live at that time. So that's Central Time, 6 p.m. Central. Until then, guys, I guess remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade, old man. Thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we will see y'all later.